Hello there. Hi, everybody. Happy Sports Ball Sunday. Happy. Oh, come inside. Hi, Tori. Happy SunDAy. Uh, and whatever else. I don't know. Let me check up on chat. Moth, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a cookie for you. And thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 30,600 bells on your loan. Let's go. Tori, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a cookie for you. And Doe, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 10,900 bells on your loan. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Tail. PP. Doe. Oh, yes. SunDAy. SunDAy. I don't know. It works better visually. Hi, you're new. Welcome. We've never met before. Alex, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 7,600 bells on your loan. Your neighbor's got a new pup and her crying sets your pit bull off. Ugh. Yeah, our neighbor's got a dog and their dog pisses Leo off, so I feel that. D, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 5,200 bells on your loan. Thank you for the bonk as well. Mr. Worldwide can be so sensitive sometimes. I mean, coming from you, /J. How are we all doing today? How is everybody? Sports? Yeah, you guys like my sports hat? I'm really excited about sports, which is why I have a sports hat. Oh, wait, it's like crooked. I gotta uncrooked my hat. Hold on. Sports! I love this hat. It is in Patriots colors, so I am still supporting my team, but I'm also just excited about generic sports. Yay, sports, I guess. Oh, you mean football. Sorry, I don't watch. Nobody does. That's why we're here. It is better known as Superb Owl Day. I agree. Need a few more bells and I'm going to get to 9,600. Let's go. Why am I catching strays? I don't think that being sensitive is a bad thing. I don't think that that's a bad trait. Yeah, you can be overly sensitive, but like, I don't think that just like being sensitive in and of itself is a bad trait. I told her not to get mad at the baby and that she should have cried just as loudly at this little baby. That's fair. Crashing out because Dialga won't shine. Yeah, that's kind of rude of Dialga, to be honest. But that's how I feel about Aveltal and Lunala. So, playing Pokemon Sword, but I have Pokemon Home connected to it, and Pogo, and I have 4 starters and a level 100 Cherish Ball Melmetal. Whoa, very cool. I'm sensitive too. This is true. This is what I always say. I fucking hate football. That's a valid take. I was making a Pitbull joke. No, I got the Pitbull joke because you said Mr. Worldwide. I was just... Do you have any owl documentaries? I know someone who would really enjoy them. I'm sure we could find one if we don't already have one. I have a friend who really likes owls. So, specifically barn owls. They were obsessed with barn owls when we were in high school, mostly because they're a big David Bowie fan. And thus the movie Labyrinth, and thus barn owls. You finally got the donut for Darkrai. Real. I grew up a baseball and smidge a hockey girly. Yeah, see, I grew up a football girly. Like, that's the crazy thing about me, is like, I seem like somebody who shouldn't love football. And I don't so much anymore. But when I was growing up, football was my shit. I played football from like kindergarten through middle school. And I was good at it too. Like, genuinely, I loved it. I was good at it. I had so much fun. And like, I think that tackle football, because I didn't play tackle football, I played flag football. But like, I think that tackle football is where it starts to get a little bit messy for me, is when it's tackle football. But I do genuinely enjoy the NFL. I used to love watching football games with my dad growing up. I would watch the Super Bowl every year with my family and go to like a Super Bowl party, mostly for the food, but I would go. So I'm not anti-football. I would never... Thank you for the Legend Shiny sound. I need to turn down my OBS volume because that is definitely louder than my game volume as of right now. Um, but yeah, I would never pretend to be somebody who hates football because that's just not true and that's not me. And I think that anybody who knew me growing up would be like, you love football. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, even if you're not interested in it anymore, it definitely used to be like a hyper focus, like a special interest that I had. Like, I didn't care so much about the players' names and who did what. My brother was really into that. My brother could tell you like every player on a team or whatever. I don't really care about the individual players all that much. I kind of just care about the strategy of it as a whole. A tweet that I saw that I really enjoy from the Therapy guy was every 10 years, Pokemon makes me watch the Super Bowl because they're doing a commercial at the Super Bowl this year. And he was like, every 10 years, Pokemon makes me watch the Super Bowl. And every 10 years, I explain to people that football is a turn-based strategy game and they get mad at me. But genuinely, like, it is. You take turns in football, and it is a strategy-based game. And thus, Pokemon and football are both turn-based strategy games. It's the same crowd that get mad if you say that, like, marching band is as athletic and competitive as sports, because the reason I stopped playing football was because I started doing marching band, and because also in high school there was no more flag football, it had to be tackle, and I am not large. Like, high school boys would have absolutely murdered me. I was a running back, so I would have gotten tackled and I would have died. Like, yeah, football equals concussions. Only ever did flag football for PE in middle school and high school. Yeah. But genuinely, marching band is competitive because you go to competitions every week and there is a scoring system and you have to do well at it. You're going up against other teams by going up against other bands. You are literally on a sports ball field and you are doing physical activity. I was on the drum line, so I was carrying a 25-pound drum on my shoulders every day for months. And like genuinely like building muscle in my arms, building muscle in my core, building muscle in my legs, and constantly getting first place in competitions. So yeah, I think that marching band is a sport. I think that cheerleading is a sport. I think that dance is a sport. I think if it's athletic and it's competitive, it's a sport. I carried a fucking trombone. Yeah, that's an arm workout. This shit, like, that's just punching. People bullied me because bowling wasn't a sport, which is ridiculous because bowling is in Wii Sports. It's right there in the name. Wii Sports. Bowling has a ball, is athletic, and is competitive. That's a sport. I did track and field in middle school, and that is a sport. That shit's in the Olympics. That's a sport. Kind of hated it. I don't know why I did it for 2 years. I kind of wanted to do track and field on the low key because I thought it would be fun to jump over hurdles, but I am just not a runner at heart, which is hilarious because I was running back in football. But I don't like running as exercise. I find it boring. Like I get bored running around a track. And every time I had to do, because I did martial arts, so I had to run 2 miles for martial arts. Like I would run like 2 miles every day, or at least 1 mile every day, sometimes 2. And the most awful part about that was just how bored I would get while I was running. Like, yeah, I could play music in my headphones or whatever, but it was just like, it was not interesting enough. Running around a track is just boring. Bowling is for the divorced dad bowling team. I mean, listen. Tori is basically, close enough. Should I put in discus? Discus is cool. Marching band makes strong ass thick calves. It do. Yeah. Can I see your bracelets? Yeah. Right now I am wearing my Demi Arrow Ace bracelet. And this one, which is, you can't read it, but it says Charlie. And it has a heart because I always carry a bracelet that has Charlie's name on it. And then this one is a Slime Rancher bracelet, and it says rad, and it's the colors of a rad slime because rad. More strays, and for what? That wasn't even a stray at you. That was me making fun of your dad. Am I not allowed to make fun of your dad? Not wearing a Tory bracelet? I see how it is. I have my Peachy Cheeks bracelet right here, the fuck? It's right here, dog. It's on my fucking mic. I have my self-titled one and my Peachy Cheeks 16 one on my microphone. I can't see it. It's always there. It is always on my mic. You are with me every stream. It's actually kind of stuck on the cord, but I never take this one off my mic. That one's always there. And the Rad Slime one is the one that I wear for you because Slime Rancher makes me think of you. And now you can't because it's stuck. Exactly. But I have to wear an odd number of bracelets most of the time because I'm usually wearing an Apple Watch on this wrist. And if I wear 2 bracelets and an Apple Watch, it's too bulky. So I have 2 bracelets on this arm, and then I usually have either 2 bracelets on this arm or 1 bracelet and an Apple Watch. I just took my Apple Watch off, so I'm only wearing the 1 bracelet right now. But I'm usually wearing either 4 bracelets or 3 and an Apple Watch. I like the sound they make. Yeah, I like candy beads. They're very ASMR. But yeah. So I usually alternate. I usually wear the Tory one on this arm with the Rad one. Or I swap it and I wear the Tory one and the Apple Watch. Or I wear the Rad one and the Apple Watch. Or I wear the Rad one and the Tory one on this arm. And then I wear Charlie and the Ace one on this arm. Usually. That's what I usually do. But I literally just got out of the shower like an hour ago. So. Anyway, yeah. The only thing I will be paying attention to sports ball wise tonight is the Pokemon commercial whenever that ends up playing, and the score every once in a while. So let me first of all pull up the score. We were losing last I checked, and we are still losing. It's halftime now. So Bad Bunny should be performing right now. And then has the Pokemon Super Bowl commercial come out yet? Maybe? No. It just says that it is happening. I'll let you know when it plays. Halftime show right now. He's on a pickup truck. There are now violinists in a field of tall grass. Okay, great. Thank you for the update. Yeah, this is a running list of all of the ads that have played so far. So as soon as the Pokemon one plays, we will be reacting to that. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Hi, Nando. Thank you. I appreciate you. What? Lady Gaga? Is she on stage? Crazy. You watched Tsunami? How was it? It was good? I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. We love... Oh! Philip DeFranco liked my tweet because I tagged him in it. I love you, Phil.
You did?
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
If you guys like the hat, it's a Philip DeFranco hat. I fucking love Philip DeFranco. Phil, if you're here, hello. I like to think he clicked on my Twitch link. And then now he's here. So, hi, Phil. Okay. I wanted to try to do packs today because I keep not opening packs on screen. And Fantastical Parade came out, and I've been opening packs. But Charlie realized I had a bunch of hourglasses I could use, so I want to do a 10 pull if I can. We're gonna try. Oh god, that's loud as fuck. Jesus Christ. It's always so loud. Okay. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. It's so loud for me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Turn it down a little. All right. You found a shiny Espeon EX today? I want the shiny Espeon so bad. I love her. Oh. The Ribbon Fox refuses to use his god powers for murder. You know what that means. Virtual card. I forgot my play message. No joke. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Astriel. All right. We have a free pack to open too. So I'm so glad you guys can't see my battery percentage right now because it's cropped off at the top. Just know that it's a funny number. All right. All right, we got a silver border at the back. Passimian. Purloin. It's...
You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
I forgot those are over my, my face during, this scene. You didn't hear it. Hello? You heard it. How did... What? Okay, anyway. Purloin. Galarian Meowth. Vigoroth. Galarian Obstagoon! I love Obstagoon. Maybe I'm just deaf. It might have been quiet. I turned the volume down slightly on them, so... Okay. Also, thank you to everyone who has been sharing me cards. I've been trying to share back, but a lot of the times it says you've already reached your share limits. But you guys are helping me complete some of the old packs I, like, don't go back to anymore, so I appreciate y'all for that. Okay. We should have enough hourglasses for 10 packs. We do. Okay. I'm gonna do a 10 pull then. Is that what keeps happening? Yeah, we're doing shares. Charlie keeps giving me shit. I never knew what that was. Yeah, they said that you sent them thanks for the shares. All right. Let's open 10. Why did none of them sparkle? Please. Okay. Persian. Talo. Slackoth. Kangaskhan. Snubble. Why is he in the closet? I said thanks, but I didn't know what I was thinking. Yeah, they've been sharing you cards. I try to share you some, but sometimes Charlie gets to you before I do. Minun, Skuntank, Baggin, Cubone, Protective Poncho. How do you share cards? I'll show you in a minute, but it's the same place where you trade. Wobbuffet, Spupa, Shelgon, Sinistea, Training Area, Zigzagoon, Minun, Ralts, Galarian Rapidash, Corellia, Ralts again, Cacturn, Sentret, Mawile, Vigoroth again. Training Area is my favorite Pokemon. Ugh! Diggersby, Sinistea again, Metatite, Stunky, and Skuntank again. Okay, why are these duds? Cramorant, Linoon, Cryogonal, Vanillite, Shell. Okay, that was literally all not new cards. I've been pulling shinies off stream, so this is really annoying. Baggin, Skuntank, Tadbulb, Jaw Fossil, Gourgeist. Fucking Diggersby. May I request a candy bracelet? You may. Mudkip, Vigoroth, Ledian, Tandemouse, Chestnut, Vanillite, Cacturn, Talo, Tandemouse. Okay, at least we got a good card at the very end. Those were such duds. All of those packs were ass. We got some new stuff. We have 4 of the Talo now. We got the cool Snubble. Genuinely, like, okay, Tadbulb, Gorgeist, the Chestnut, and then that Phalanx. Those packs were so ass. 10 more? Yeah, for real. I feel like I'm just gonna get repeats, though. 3,000 cards and no God pack. Alright. Also, my average 10 pack luck? Yeah. I always do better in my regular packs than I do in my 10 packs, I swear to God. Like, I've pulled shinies. We're at 88 different cards. Like, look, I have shiny Kingdra and shiny Umbreon that I pulled off stream. And these were in my first 4 packs. Not that Tani yells at my husband, Naveen. Yeah. Ace colors with Alistair's name in the center. I saw on Hot Topic when I was looking at stuff to put on my storefront. I saw an asexual Pride Has Been Hotel shirt, and I was like, that's so cute. Livy, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 3,900 bells on your loan. You're almost at 4,000 bells. Yeah, so if you go to where you trade, you just click share, and then it brings up anybody that you can share with. So you can see that all of my friends have reached their limit except for you, Dee, Kelly, and Elena. So like, Tori, if I want to share a card with you, I can look at your packs that you have and see like which ones that you've done. So like you only have 2 cards from Mythical Island. So like I probably have ones that you're missing because I've completed that pack. You have like 54 of the Eevee Grove ones, and I have some Eevee Groves you don't have, so I can like send them to you this way. You should go into the back of a Spencer's. You get free money back there. You're so right, Tail. So like, I don't know what I would send you in this situation, but I can give you this Primarina EX. Or here, I have 3 of this Tropius. You can have Tropius. There you go. Tropius for you. Have fun. I never share with Dee because she fucking has everything. Like, look at Dee's A series. She's completed fucking all of them except for Deluxe Pack EX. Like, what are you on? Your B series is a little bit less. You're missing some from Mega Rising, but it's only the Lilligant, and I only have 1. Is that why people never share with me? Yeah. Been playing since day 1. I've spent 0 money on this game. Yeah, I had a late start because I didn't think I was going to like this game, and then I had a brief hiatus where I forgot to play. So there's that. But like, all I can do is share Fantastical Parade, and at that point, it's like, just open them yourself. But I can share it here. Let me see if I have any deluxe pack for you. Do you want this Gardevoir? You can have this Gardevoir. There you go, D. Have a Gardevoir. Whee! You want to share more nut? Sure. Yay. Yeah, so thank you guys who have been sharing with me. Let me check my shares. I'm sure you guys have shared with me. Yep. Oh, Robin sent me a share. Dawn fan. Thank you, Robin. I assume it's one that I fucking need. Giving you some from the EX, but you have everything else. Yeah. You want me to add you, Alec? I'll add you. I think... Oh, 69! Let's go! Thank you, Robin. Yeah, I meant to add Pasta, too. Because Pasta put their code somewhere, and I don't think I added her, but I meant to.
69 cents. You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Alright, I'll add you. I only have 9 friends and I can have up to 99. There's my code if you guys want it also. 5996 3149 0066 7212. I assume that's you. There you go. Yeah, but I'm friends with Doe, Robin, Ada, Charlie, Kat, Tori, Elena, Dee, and Kelly. Oh, I have friend requests from randos that I don't know. Alright. Can I wonder pick anything? I have some wonder pick, let's see. Ooh, Cat pulled an Orcorio. Let's see what else. Nothing that interesting. Blacephalon EX. Remember when you got the shiny Articuno? Yeah, you love to bring that up. Okay, we'll try for the... We have 3 chances to get something we don't already have, but then we could also get a 4th Stunky or a 3rd Purloin. So we just have to not do that. I do love to bring that up. That was a highlight, I'm sure. Well, we didn't get the Oricorio, and we got a 4th Stunky. Thank you, silly little cat, for my 4th Stunky. You had tits in your peripheral? What the fuck? Okay. Should we try for a Spinda? We'll try. Give me... No, I didn't get Spinda. Damn it, I got Corellia. I already have Corellia. I suck at wonder picking. That halftime show was sick. Oh, Pasta, you're here just in time. I'm doing TCG Pocket. Love the hat. Thank you. I'm excited about sports. Do I have Katie on here? Katie, do I have you on this shit? Oh, wait, I have a trade offer. Who's trading with me right now? Oh, it's Alex. Shiny Darkrai EX? The fuck? I didn't even know you could trade those. I don't even know if I have anything to give you. I have absolutely nothing I can trade you. Well... Alright, well, I'll add Katie later. I also need to add Pasta. The child I'm babysitting is out cold and dinner just got here and the kid is not waking up? Oh boy. Can we see the Pokemon Go account? I mean... Oh, don't look at my phone. I don't know. Can I show you my Pokemon Go account? We'll see. Hold on. I don't know if I can show you my Pokemon Go or not. I don't want to dox myself. Us at the wedding. I'm so glad it was that picture because I have so many worse things on that slideshow that could have come up. Like right now, it's a picture of Charlie unconscious. Okay, well, I opened Pokemon Go and then it crashed, so... Okay, it just crashed again. I don't think my Pokemon Go is functioning. Hello? Every time I open it, it goes to a black screen and then it crashes. We don't shake kids if we want to get paid. Okay, wait. Oh, it opened now. Alright. I don't want to dox myself. I don't think there's anything near me, but I'm afraid it's just going to be like, oh, by the way, here's your address. Okay. Let me go back to... All right. Nobody look at... There's a Paris. Usually we don't get spawns at the house, so I'm happy there are spawns here. There's not really any good spawns, but there are spawns. I'm walking my Electabuzz right now because I'm trying to evolve him. I need 7 more candy to evolve him. I'm afraid to look at anything because I don't want to dox myself. But that's my Pokemon Go. So that's it. Have you checked for an update? There might be one. I don't play Pokemon Go all that often. Okay. Maybe not dishes. Boyfriend is washing the cat drinking fountains. Cold water or picking up the child and taking them to the couch. If they fall off, that should wake them up. Couldn't agree more. Just let the kid fall off. L+ ratio. All dupes. Wonderful. Yep. That's my experience. Okay. So glad I got you saying L+ ratio. You did not get me saying L+ ratio. I was saying L+ ratio before we were hanging out. Are you gonna go tour Kalos at the end of the month? Probably not. I don't know. What do I have to do to participate? How do I do that? Do I have to go somewhere? Because if I have to go somewhere, probably not. Nar. I said it all the time to piss off Brendan. Yeah, well. Okay, time to do other things now. Yippee! All right, we are at 45 of Eltul. Hopefully we'll get to 50 tonight. That'll be half odds. And then, of course, we are well over odds for Amora, so. You don't have enough gamble glasses? Aw. You can get a shiny Diancie if you purchase the ticket. Ooh. Probably won't because I have no money, but slay. Try and wake the kid one more time, and if they don't, then just let them rest. Yeah. As long as they're, you know, breathing and stuff. Make sure they're not, like, dead. Okay, DA code is 242444242. It's also pinned at the top of chat. Lobby is open. And then let me... do some Amora fossils. Alright, D is in. You can also get the new regional fur fruit trim. Ooh. I'm being so for real, probably not, because I don't know your mom. This is true. Tori's mom is, like, super duper into Pokemon Go. Like, a lot. Like, I'm friends with Tori's mom on Pogo. And, like, she goes hard. I can vouch for my mom is just a Pokemon obsessed freak. It's true. She is. Okay. Is the counter going up? Yeah, it is, because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. With the ticket, I had enough play credit to purchase one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just don't go places enough. Like, genuinely, I don't Pokemon Go anywhere. Like, we do not leave the goddamn house. So, it's hard to play. Because we don't normally get a lot of spawns here. And then when I do leave the house, it's usually because I'm taking Charlie to a doctor's appointment, and then I don't always have a lot of time to play Pokemon Go. But sometimes. Alright, Charlie is in. We got one more spot if anybody wants it. Which shiny are you looking for? We are looking for... Wait. Amora and Aveltal. And I'm bad at pointing in the right direction. But also, hello, Shadow Wolf 2002. Did you see my 4 a.m. pull? Did you put it in the Pokemon channel? Because probably if it was in there. What colors represent Lucifer? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the characters have like a red, white, black color scheme, but it kind of just depends. All right. If Amora could shine, that would be very slay. Apple. Exactly. More definitely a cool shiny, but I've always been a Tyrant lover. Yeah, between the two, I chose Amora because I don't know, I felt like it. But also Charlie, or Skymoth in chat rather, we're married, and Charlie really likes Tyrant because he's a dinosaur and he's blue. Charlie also really likes Amora, to be fair. But I figured I would look for Amora so they could look for Tyrant. If I want another candy bracelet, it needs a duck. Yeah. It would be cute to get little duck beads. I don't have any, but it would be cool if we did. Okay, no shinies. The bastards. Watching AZ disappear makes me cry my ass off. I know, that part was so sad. I was feeling a lot of things in that moment. Okay. Ooh, we got Electric and Fairy on the right. I don't know which is better, but we can get to both either way. There's a backpacker on Fairy. There's a scientist. If we go right, we could get a Beebish. Mandy's cuddled up on my legs. Very cute. I love her. She's been a little needy lately, but it's okay. I think the next DA weekend is coming up very soon. Yeah, so last year DA weekend was Valentine's Day weekend, and that is when I started looking for Latios. So this year I'm switching back to Latios. So this will be our last night looking for a Veltal because next weekend is Valentine's Day. So, because it's Friday the 13th and then Saturday's the 14th. So Sunday the 15th will be our next DAs, and we'll probably be looking for Latios instead of a Veltal. Just been EV training my fresh shiny Steelix. Very cool. Still need the shiny Sylveon. Yeah, I can't believe I got the shiny Umbreon, but I need the shiny Espeon to go with it. I love both of them so much. Charlie just likes the color blue and dinosaurs, so Charlie's a fan of both. Of course, Amora is usually blue, and then Tyrant is only blue and shiny, but yeah. What will you hunt for Valentine's Day weekend? We're going to go back to Latios, because the reason I started doing Latios and Latios on Valentine's Day is because they're kind of like the lovers, because they're like the same Pokemon, but like opposites. So I wanted to get them for Valentine's Day. That was the plan. Give me my Eevee Sona. Let me trap myself in a virtual card. Yes. Exactly. Because, like, technically my Eevee Sona is a regular Umbreon, but I don't really care because it's cool that I got the shiny Umbreon. The kissing birds, exactly. Saw another server that somebody pulled it. Yeah. I've seen a few people pull that card, and I'm like, ugh. I've seen people pull the Espeon, too, and I'm like, gimme. I want the green kitty. Got my old starter back from Pokemon Alpha. My shiny Swampert. Very cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of those Mega Stones yet for the Hoenn starters. But I want to because I want those Megas. And it would be cool to have the shiny Megas as well. Darkrai with dim legs. He does look a little silly with the legs, I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely a choice to put legs on him. Okay. I hit this guy with a rock, I guess. Good old Swamp Puppy. Yeah, I love Shiny Mudkip. Like, I'm a big fan of axolotls, frogs, kind of amphibians as a whole, mudskips, anything like that. So, you know, little mud puppy, little pink mud puppy is very, very cute. I don't think I have a shiny mudkip in any of my games, because I haven't hunted it in Scarvi. So I might get my first one in ZA. I have songs in my head that are based around Has Been. Yeah, I'm excited. I put up a poll, if you guys didn't see it, in the Discord for when we watch Has Been next. I kind of forgot that this weekend was Super Bowl weekend, so oopsie. But let me see how the poll is doing. I haven't actually checked on it. Do we want wheezing? Not really. Charlie, since you're burned, if you want to take the wheezing, you can. Or you can do whatever. Poison will be good-ish against Ivysaur, except for the fact that he's also poison. But poison is good against grass, so it won't be, like, bad, but it won't be good either. But yeah, we can go toward that. We can also gamble on the scientist. I probably won't, but D or Charlie or NPC, if you want to gamble, you can. All right, go for it, D. Oh, or Charlie, that works too. Beartic is ice though, so ice is good. We like ice. Well, no, we don't like ice. Fuck! We don't like ice! Fuck! We like Beartic. Gotta be careful what I say. No, okay. Right now, Friday the 13th has 6 of the votes, so we might watch it then. Yeah, that has the most votes. But go vote for when you want to watch Has Been. Okay. Fuck ice! Got my shiny Heliolisk. Oh, very cool. Shiny. I like the shiny Heliolisk. He's red. He's cool. We like ice type, not ice. Exactly. Exactly. Sketch made a TikTok the other day that was like, fun Pokemon fact, fighting type is super effective against ice for a reason. Fight ice. Mandy is so cozy and needy right now. I love her. Yeah, imagine being cozy and needy. Good thing I don't know anyone like that. I miss my baby cat. Where is baby cat? Oh, I guess you're babysitting. So baby cat's at home and then you're elsewhere, right? Heliolisk is my fave electric. Yeah, absolutely no one. Yeah. I put it together, Pasta. I realized that if you were babysitting, you weren't home and that your cat was probably there instead. But yeah, no, it's a good thing I don't know anyone like that. I need my blankie. My tootsies are cold. It's not like freezing to death in my office anymore, but my toes still get cold. I'm just a guy. Their possible guns can't do shit if you're fighting. Exactly. That's why there's no gun type Pokemon. What's the relationship between steel type and ice type though? Is it so wrong to be cozy and a little needy? No, of course not. Of course not, Charlie. What would be wrong about that? How often does ice steel beat fighting? Okay, we'll do this. I never use Ivysaur. We love Beebus in this house. We are big Beebus fans here. I would love a shiny Ivysaur. Not that I don't have a million shiny Bulbasaur, but I would still take one. Do I have a ball for him just in case? Put him in a dust ball. I've got like 20 of those. Getting to the mega form of Darkrai. Spoilers, Alex. Steel beats the crap out of ice type? Exactly. So, you know, Fighting and steel. That's what you need. All right. We probably don't need Beavis, but I appreciate that he's there. I like Big Man Blastoise. Blastoise is cool. He's got guns. Okay, and then do we want... Which fairy type is in there? Is it Comfey? I think it's Comfey. Which has healing, which would be good. And then we also get a backpacker. Yeah, I think it's Comfey. Okay, ooh, Shell Bell. Let's go.
I got leftovers.
You got leftovers? Let's go. Blastoise is the best Gen 1 starter to me. I don't... Obviously, Bulbasaur is my favorite Gen 1 starter, but between Charmander and Squirtle, I feel like I prefer Squirtle. But between Blastoise and Charizard, I don't know if I prefer Blastoise or if I prefer Charizard. I like their shinies. I don't know. Was there ever an A? I thought it was always like that. Is this a Mandela effect? I thought it was always like that. Blastoise gets some good moves. He does, yeah. Alex's username. I feel like it's always been spelled like that because I felt like it was misspelled like the first time I ever saw it. Did it have an A before? I don't think it did. I don't know. Maybe we're all wrong. I don't think it did either. I swear it's always been Alex the Reaper. I don't know. Is it different on Discord? Maybe I'm crazy. I'm on Astral side. You guys think it had an A before? Interesting. I thought it didn't. Name never had an A in it besides the first letter. Aha! See, I was right. It has always just been, yeah. It's just always been like that. Okay. I kept reading it as their per. Oh, right. Reaper no, Reaper yes. Is there a reason it's spelled like that? Is there lore? Oh, D, you got the star! Yippee! Okay. We definitely want the Comfey. Yeah, I say D, take it. No, but you will get to know more on movie night. Interesting. Hi, Duck. How are you? On movie night, this is what we're being told. Are we fucking mental? Okay. But yeah, vote in the poll if you guys haven't already for when we watch Has Been. Otherwise, it's happening Friday the 13th, which I do think is a dope night to do it. Oh, I can Dyna. Okay, Slay. Which is better? This, that, or this? Ooh, this does 140. Doing well, playing some Omega Ruby right now, but I'm going to boot up my shield to join some DAs. Yay! We should have a full party if you do. Voted already? Yes, I saw that you did. Who wants to play basketball? Not this again. Do I need to put a paywall on the basketball? Like the other two? Okay. All right. No shiny Amoras. Pokemon commercial now? Ah! What's happening? Oh God. It just ended? Well, what did it say? A lot of people were like, they're gonna announce Gen 10. There's no way they're gonna announce Gen 10 because they're not gonna do that until Pokemon Day, but wasn't a special announcement or anything. It was just cute. I'm sure it'll be on YouTube. No, I'm sure. I'm impatient. No, I would be shocked if they announced anything at the Super Bowl because who the fuck would watch the Super Bowl? Like, what Pokemon fans? Like, well, okay, let me back up. The core audience for the Super Bowl is not the core audience of people that play Pokemon. There's obviously overlap, but like, it would be insane for them not to announce something on Pokemon Day, which is less than a month away. But like, the fact that they were doing a Super Bowl spot for the 30th anniversary, it was like, made me think that they were going to do something at least like cool and special. It just says, who's your favorite at the end, and it's celebrities saying their favorite Mons. Well, my favorite is Politoed. All right, we'll have to watch it after this DA, if we can find it on YouTube, or whenever it goes up on YouTube. Also, we're losing even worse now. It's 12-0. Jesus Christ. All right. Hopefully it gets Super Bowl. Just watched it. Very cute commercial. On Peacock? Yeah. So the Super Bowl is streaming on Peacock. That's where I was watching it. So worst case scenario, I could just open Peacock and like go back to the point where the commercial was. So we know that it played around 9 o'clock. So I can skip forward. Wait, it's the third quarter and it's 12-0? What the fuck? What the hell kind of score? Wait a minute. Hold on. 6.5 minutes left in the third quarter and it's 12-0. God, we suck. What the fuck? Patriots are sucking? Yeah. Of course we are. God. I love that my team is ass. I miss when they were good. Okay. Do this. I never understand football. I mean, listen, the thing about football is like there are some nuances, but the gist is pretty simple. You just want to get the ball from one side of the field to the other, and then your team just helps you do that. So there's the guy who throws the ball, and then there are the guys who catch the ball, and then the other team is just trying to keep you from catching the ball. And if you do catch the ball, then they tackle you so that you can't run any further. That's the gist of it. And all you need to know is you get like 6 points for a touchdown and 3 for a field goal. And you can go for an extra point or 2 extra points when you get a touchdown. So the fact that it's 12-0, they probably have either gotten 3. They probably did a field goal, a touchdown. Field goal, touchdown, field goal, probably. That's what I would guess. Saw a field goal, yeah. I would assume they have a touchdown that was worth 6. They didn't get an extra point, and then I would assume that they've done 2 field goals. But I haven't been watching, so I don't know. Went on Peacock and watched the ad. Pretty cute. Seahawks defense has been pretty good. Yeah. The Seahawks are good. I mean, they were in the Super Bowl pretty recently, too. I am used to being disappointed by the Patriots in the Super Bowl. We consistently choke in the Super Bowl. When I was a kid, we played the Giants 3 separate times, and we lost. Every fucking time. It was like we would always get to the Super Bowl, and then we would choke. So, I'm pretty used to it. Okay, how is this DA going? Are we all okay? Somebody died. Was it me? Oh, it was me. And it was also Beavis. We just lost? Ah. Well, that's no good. Fuck. Well, shit. I was paying a lot of attention to the DA, but it seemed like it was going okay. Great start. Jessica from Blackpink said her favorite Pokemon was Eevee. Or Jisoo? I don't actually know the names of the people in Blackpink. Jisoo, something like that. I mean, Eevee's a good pick. It's a little bit of a basic pick, but it's a good pick. No shinies? Alright, D, did you get anything? Grab balls, yeet balls, get ball to the other side of the field without going over the wrong line. Sometimes balls are kicked. Yeah, pretty much. I never get shinies. Well, you've stolen the legendary from me before, so just have to check. Alright, well, hopefully we got something. Hopefully shiny Beavis. We don't have any shiny Amoras, I'll tell you that much. Except that time where I popped in and got a Clefairy on the first DA I joined. Yes. This is true. Alright, well, Weezing is not shiny. Not Comfey. Ivysaur is not shiny. Comfey is not shiny. Okay. Well, we'll take the Beavis just on principle. Alright, we have time for one more DA before the next ad, I think. Let me get a lobby open and then see if we can find that commercial. It's posted on the Pokemon 30 site? Beautiful. I will go there while we wait. God damn it. Yeah, it does delete links. I need to figure that out. It's okay. It'll still let me see it so I can copy it. I need to figure out what is deleting those links because it's not Twitch's settings. It's probably one of my bots, but I don't know which one. Because you should be able to since you're VIP. 242444242. Okay. Lobby's open. Links don't work. Yeah, but they should. That's what's weird about it. Okay. Hold on. Let's look at the site. Okay. Who's your favorite? Is this it? Oh, it's loud. Okay. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, you can, but it's super loud. Okay. Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga likes Jigglypuff? Eevee. He likes Zygarde? It's Gengar! Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's so cute! Yay! I love Pokemon! I love that! That's so cute. Okay, you can call me Jacob for Twitch only. Okay, good to know. Thank you for the follow, Jacob. That, I loved that. I love that Lady Gaga likes Jigglypuff. Thank you to whoever said to go check Peacock. Yeah. That was so sweet. Hopefully for Pokemon 40, I can be in that commercial. In 10 years, I can tell them that my favorite Pokemon is Politoed. And they can animate a little Politoed behind me. I would die. That would be so cute. I love Pokemon. Okay. Let's get this DA started. Not Beavis. I love Beavis, don't get me wrong. I love Beavis so much, but no, Politoed is my favorite. Beavis was my favorite from, like, childhood until probably, like, college. And then it switched to being Politoed. And then it's kind of back to being Beavis again, too. But, like, Politoed will always be, like, my number one, I think, in my heart. But Bulbasaur has a huge place in my heart, too, because he was my first starter. Okay, what do we have? Ooh, okay, nothing great. Is anybody secretly something else? Dragonair is good, right? Is that the fish that has an ice move or the fish that has not an ice move? There's a wide guard on the left. Oh, true. It's a Min Chao, right? No way to tell they look the same. Okay, well, fuck that. Beware. Okay. Do we want to go for the wide guard then? Bewarb. Exactly. I think Electric Ground Stunfisk up top. Ooh, okay, yeah. Can we get to both if we go that way? You got your paper turned in? Let's go, Katie. I got distracted and missed the lobby opening. Oh, no! Sorry, yeah, we got distracted by the Pokemon 30 Super Bowl commercial. So we got distracted by that. If we go for the wide guard, we can go for the Stunfisk. Okay. Yeah, next one. Next one for sure. I have to run an ad anyway, and then honestly probably get myself something to eat. Because I'm hungry. So probably do that during the ad. Okay. Oh, he's poisoned. Get poisoned. Next one, trust. Yeah. Then we'll have a full lobby. I'm so excited for Pokemon Day, though. I will be definitely reacting to that. 100%. Because I think they're going to announce Gen 10. Or something. I think they have to. I think for the 30-year anniversary, they have to announce the 10th game. Like, it only makes sense. I'm ready for Gen 10. Yeah. I love Pokemon so much. Happy birthday, me. Yeah. Even if they announce it, but it's not coming out this year, like, even just announcing it, even if it's like a 2027 release or something, I think it's time they tell us about it. Because it's been a hot minute since Scarlet Violet came out. My birthday month is the same as Pokemon? Yeah. About 3 years, yeah. So And it'll be interesting to see if it's a Switch 2 exclusive and they're going to try to sell consoles, or if it's going to be playable on Switch 1. November 2022. Yeah. Because that's like around when I got back into streaming Pokemon, was when that came out. So this year will be 4. November this year would be 4 years. So if they release it in like November, December of this year, it would be 4 years after Scarlet Violet. Nothing happens in my month. I'm sure something happens. There's a lot of stuff happening like every month this year, because January we got the Animal Crossing update. February we're getting Pokemon Day. March we're getting Tomodachi Life. April we're getting March we're getting Pokopia. April we're getting Tomodachi Life. May, there's a Pokemon regional. Okay, wait, yeah. Go toward Mian Shao and then the Stunfisk? Yeah. I guess we also could have gone toward Dragonair, and then we would have gotten the Backpacker, but it's fine. Which you're going to be going to. Very exciting. July isn't really a month anyone wants to announce or drop anything. Doesn't sometimes Pokemon Go Fest happen in July? Or am I crazy? Is that August? Or June or something? I feel like Pokemon Go was July. Because I feel like that's when we hung out with Kat, was in July. I don't know. Yeah, so a regional is like, it's a Pokemon like competition, VGC, but on a regional level instead of a worldwide level. So like, consider the Super Bowl as Pokemon Worlds, right? And then all of the individual games that get played during the playoffs to decide who goes to the Super Bowl, those are the Pokemon regionals. So like, maybe you compete on a state level and then you compete on a regional level in like, you know, the Midwest or the East Coast or the West Coast. And then the best in each country compete in Worlds. Think so, but it's too hot to partake. That's fair. I, however, will be spectating. Yeah, you couldn't catch me competing in Pokemon. Like, you could not catch me doing this competitively. I don't know enough, and I don't really feel like learning, to be honest. I use Lyft to get around my city. That's fair. Yeah. I drove Katie around once. True story. Okay. Take buses everywhere. I was so nervous because I am not good at driving in cities, and I had also been driving for a long time that day before I got to you, because I woke up that morning in Virginia, and then at like 8 p.m. I was in Indiana, and I was like, ugh. It was just back to my apartment, but still. Yeah, it was just a lot. It was a lot for me that day. So I was like, I do not want to do bad driving in the city. I'm also horrible at parking. That's like my kryptonite when it comes to driving, is I'm awful at parking. I would bet I don't know the bus routes that well in my city. Yeah, there's buses here, but it's also complicated. I know the metro, and that's it. I know how to get around on the metro. Okay, one of us should definitely take Min Shao. I'm going to keep the Bear Tick, I think, for the ice moves. But one of you guys should take the Min Shao. Okay, SunDAy. More Than Anything is so beautiful. It is. It's a really good song. It's a banger. Okay, and then we do... This is the Stunfisk. I was AFK because I did my rainbow flowers. Oh, in Animal Crossing? You'll have to show us. I want to see. If it's a Galarian one, I'll riot. Is there a way to tell? I mean, I know he's got the spiky teeth. Please don't be that one. No, we're good. The Galar one's a little spikier. Forgot to send this. Jesus loves Impreg. Thank you for the 10 months of being subbed, Pasta. Love you. Thank you. Saw it live on Broadway. Very cool. All right. Charlie going big. Big barbarical, perhaps. Ugh. No, yeah. For sure. Ew. Big barb. Yeah. Biblically accurate barbarical. Time to play Animal Crossing and move some stuff. Yeah, I've been locked in on Animal Crossing the last few days. Like, it's been crazy. I set up more of my campsite. I set up my, like, shopping area, my cafe. I still need to do my museum area. I still need to do my neighborhood area. But I did a ton of shit. Or maybe able to finish my island within the next few weeks. Your island looks so good. I'm jealous. Like, I have never completed an island ever. Like, I am still on my first island. One day I will complete an island, but today is not that day. Are you, Katie, the type that once you finish your island, you're gonna reset it, or are you just gonna do other stuff once you finish it? My brain just goes idea, 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 idea. Fuck no. Yeah, I didn't think so. I haven't reset in several years. I've literally never reset my island ever. Like, now that I have 2 Switches, if I wanted to start a new island, I would just start one on my Switch 1. The thing is, I do want a green airport, and I have a yellow airport right now. And I also want my hotel to be on the other side of my island. But it's not worth it. I'm just going to flatten my island. Because it's not worth it to reset for those reasons. Switch is being stupid, so I can't save the screenshot, but I'll send you a picture of the screenshot because I'm so excited. I want to see. Okay, either Charlie or the NPC, I guess. Okay, Charlie, you take it. Cheeks, you beautiful, says Pasta. Absolutely not. Well, I think you are. Get wrecked. One's in chat if Tori is pretty. I've only reset once and then picked a name I really like, so I've just flattened my island, which I prefer. Yeah, well, now that Resetty exists, like, why would you ever reset? You can just flatten. See? And yeah, the Slumber Islands, exactly. Like, now there's really no reason to reset. I just wish that I had reset, like, in the past and then gotten my green airport. But I can always just make the one on my Switch 1 and move everything over to it. Katie called me cute the other day, /ref. I mean, you are. So. Katie's also cute. Why are people typing 1? What did I miss? I said 1's in chat if Tori is cute. Or like if she's pretty or something. We're just objectifying Tori in chat /J. Okay. Do I want to... I don't want to hit us with a bunch of ice, but I have it, so. No, yeah, it's your favorite pastime. Yeah. Oh! Astral smelly. Shut up, Charlie! Charlie said 6'7" from the other room. Gotta BRB, please see picture before I go. Did you send it? Oh, you did. Okay. It looks so good with the clouds and stuff. Very rainbow and nice. Very nice, Tori. Very cute. I still need to do something like that with my rainbow flowers. But that is something we'll work on the Slumber Island later. No, Min Chow. In the morning. Yeah, chat, are we night showers or morning showers? I'm a night shower girly. I do not like showering in the morning. Night. I've ended up becoming a before stream showerer though, because on the nights where I stream, I don't feel like showering after I stream. So I shower at like 6 p.m. a lot nowadays. But on the nights where I don't stream, I shower closer to like anywhere between like 8 and midnight. I used to be a night shower person, but for some reason I prefer mornings. I'll rejoin when I'm home. Love you guys. Okay. Can't rest with wet hair. That's fair. If I catch a really bad whiff, I'll shower. Yeah. I think for me, it was a lot of like growing up and going to school is I didn't have time to shower in the morning. Like I was not going to wake up. If I had to wake up at 6 a.m. to get to school, I was not going to wake up at 5:30 so that I could shower and then get ready. And now that I work from home and I don't have to wake up as early, I probably could shower in the morning, and I have. I have showered in the morning on days where I didn't shower the night before because I was lazy or I didn't feel like it or whatever. So like I certainly have showered in the morning. But like I think you have more freedom as an adult if you don't have to wake up super early for work or anything. To shower whenever the fuck you want. Shower in the middle of the day. Touchdown for the Seahawks? Ugh, motherfucker. Like, you could shower at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you know? It's like, who cares? Showered at night during those days and when I worked, yeah. Astral with the 67 chaotic as well is crazy. But he's only 6 or 7% EP. Charlie, I'm gonna kill you. It's 18 fucking 0 in the fourth quarter. Patriots, if you don't pull your shit together and get a touchdown, I swear to fucking God. We don't have to win, but we are not getting shut out. Seahawks now at 18. No, it's not good. That's not good. That's bad for me. I know, I'm sorry. I wish I weren't a Patriots fan. I understand that it's cringe. And I wish that it weren't true. Wide guard, let's go. Oh my god, and we get the Stardew Valley update too. In the soon, because it's the 10-year anniversary of Stardew Valley. Dude. It's gonna be a year for cozy gamers. It really is. That game is 10 fucking years old. Yeah, it came out in 2016. Can you fucking believe that? In the soon. I don't remember what day it is. It's February something. 26th? Something like that. Peacock is delayed. Probably. I want to buy more Littlest Pet Shop, but I really shouldn't. Should I? No, you shouldn't. You have so many Littlest Pet Shop. They're just now getting the touchdown on your end? Yeah, it's probably because it's happening live on cable and then it's being like streamed on Peacock. Can this guy die? He has like 1 health. Okay. Thank you. Fuck off, Aveltal. That's what I'm saying. 65% gay. Okay, period. I'm using my parents' YouTube TV. Oh, interesting. All right, first successful Aveltal of the night. 19 points, so they get the extra point too. Okay. No, that's fine. Gonna speedrun dishes because I guess there's still room for dishes. Oh, yeah. Really don't have many, especially compared to most adult collectors. No, I know, but you have all the ones. You're gonna get the ones from your sister. So I'm just concerned about where you're going to put them all. Like, where is your plan to set these up? All right, let me know if you guys got any shinies. I have an ad coming up in like 5 minutes, so we will do the check before the ad, and then we'll run the ad. Up your butt? That's where Charlie's going to put all their Lilith's Pet Shop? I mean, I guess they'd fit. I don't know. Lies, I'm not even tired. No shiny? Okay. Well, then we shall do our checks after I check my Amoras. And no Amora shiny too. Okay. Great. Let's see. Beware is not shiny. Menshao is not shiny. Katie is playing Animal Crossing. Stunfisk is flat, but I assume not shiny. And Aveltal number 46 is not shiny. Okay. Flat fuck. I'll take the bear. I like his little face. All right. They're just so cute. They are. I don't know yet, but I'll figure it out. See, that's what worries me. We have no room in the house for more things. We need to get rid of things before we move, not get more things. Thank God I've defeated the story now, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yippee! All right, well, I have an ad coming up in 3 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and run that. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. I will put on a documentary because I think Dee submitted a bunch. So I will put one of those on, and then I will see you on the other side in about probably like 5-ish minutes because I think I'm going to heat up some chicken nuggets. So I will see you soon. Subscribe if you want to watch the documentary. Okay, BRB. Okay, finally the Patriots got a touchdown. Jesus Christ. Let me get a lobby opened up, and then I will check up on chat. And then open this too. Okay. 24244242 is your lobby code. It's also pinned at the top of chat, along with the rules if you need those. Let's see. How do you guys feel about the owl? Alex with the 69% smelly. Okay. I also heated myself up nuggets, and I found my gamer chopsticks. So I'm going to try to eat my nuggets with my chopsticks. Which is a hilarious way to consume dino nuggies. All right, Duck is in successfully this time, as well as Charlie. I know Dee was speedrunning dishes, so I don't know if she's back from that yet. Nugget. All right, no shiny Amoras. Probably also should have got myself something to drink while I was up, but that would be too intelligent. I'm content now, though. Like, if the Patriots lose, which it seems like we will, at least we weren't shut out. There's still like 10 minutes in the quarter, though. Anything could happen. We would need like a touchdown and a field goal, though, which I sincerely doubt. Because we have not been playing well the entire time. This nugget does not want to be picked up. Please. Okay, got it. Spider jumped here while I was trying to fill the water jug. Okay, you're good. You've got like 15 seconds if you can join really fast. Okay. Ooh, okay. Clefable. Togetic is good too, though, for the play rough and the life do. Jolteon's good too, because the electric move, to be honest. Reconnect to the internet. I'm sure they can get one more touchdown. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we can do at least a little bit better in the second half here. Okay, electric on the right and electric on the left. We can't get to both of them, so we're going to have to pick one. What else do we have? That's Electabuzz. That's Raichu? If we go that way, we can also get a Crawdon and a, ooh, or we can get a Backpacker. I think go right. For the electric. Okay. That's not even an attack. Okay, we'll do meteor. Oh, out of Amoras. All right. I have one more nugget I need to like soak up all the sauce with. I do love Super Bowl appetizers. I love like a mozzarella stick, potato skin. Those little spirals that have like turkey and like a tortilla in them. And like cheese. Nachos. Root of my stomach to be mean today. Well, hopefully we'll have French fries later. I'll air fry them. I'll put cheese on them, make some like loaded fries. Because we have fries, we have like cheese we can melt on them, we have like bacon, we have various sauces. We could make like we have sour cream and onion powder, so we could make sour cream and onion fries, which are so good. Depends on how Charlie's feeling, though. Alright, no shinies. We're gonna get to 6,000 tonight if we're not careful. Like, don't piss me off. Depends on my tummy if I will be able to participate. Yeah, if not, I can always make myself something else to go with my nuggets. Last time I made those fries, I didn't... Like, I don't think that they air fried for long enough, despite the instructions on the bag. Like, I followed them to a T, but I think they could have been in there for a few more minutes to be a little crispier. My YouTube showed the screenshot from season 1 of Has Been a Hotel when Angel Dust is harder, Daddy, to pinch us. Yeah. Angel is silly to me. Love the thought of Sylveon just hunting bird Pokemon for food. Need more regular balls. Yeah, I just ended up buying like 100 and they've been doing okay. I have like 30 of them left, so that's like 10 more DAs basically. Okay, we could take the Electabuzz. I want to keep Clefable, but if we want... Okay, Sophie wants him. Great. Harder Daddy in chat without context is really silly. Okay, so that is a fish. We could go for a backpacker, but we have... Or not backpacker. Like a scientist, but we actually have a pretty decent team. But if we go this way, we could also get a backpacker or some berries. So may as well go toward Crawdont. Want to get a bag of frozen fries, but they're coming on the air of an air fryer. It irritates me. Yeah. Or like straight up deep fry them. Okay. No, Sophie, you just took the Electabuzz, you dumb bitch. Don't do that. Come on. Sophie. And now it's a Hitmontop, which is worse. I knew she was gonna do that. I could feel it in my bones. After she just took the Electabuzz, I'm pissed. What was the point? Alright, well. Crawdont, I guess. She a bitch, yeah. D would never have done that. D wouldn't have done that to us. Fucking Sophie. Alright. Exactly, D. At least Brick Break is helpful here. Damn! Dazzling Gleam fucked him up. Clefable's pretty beefy, I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty beefed. D wouldn't, but Sophia would? Yeah. Alright. Just making my life harder for me for no reason. I mean, I feel like I don't even need to do that again. But I will to be safe. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not even gonna get around to me. Homeboy is dead. Okay. POV, you're a marble. See, that time it only sent one quote. But it also is like kind of messed up because it says Pokemon Scarlet Violet 5/27/25 inside of the quote and then also outside of the quote. I need to go into the quotes and fix some of them, I think. I don't even know if it's possible to do that. I think it is, but... But that time it sent two.
Quotes versus quote.
Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Because it says like 3 out of 3, 2 out of 3. Multiple quote bots? I didn't think I had multiple. Okay. And then that's Stunfisk again with the backpacker, right? I need to figure out who is deleting things and where the quotes are coming from. Okay, I'm gonna do... Ooh. Focus Band, probably?
Oh, I can get Eviolite.
Yeah, you can do Eviolite because you're not all the way evolved. Yeah. Okay. Leftovers. Let's go. I wonder if it's... Because I don't have a lot of bots. I have Mix It Up bot as my main bot, and then I have Sari bot, and that's kind of it. So... Stream Avatars has its own bot, but that's Tom Nook bot. So I wonder where that is coming from. I wonder if it's Saribot. Let me see what Saribot has. Commands wise. I didn't think it had quotes, but it might. No, it doesn't have quotes. Does Saribot prevent links? I don't think it does. So... trying to think what else could be causing that. I need to look at my bots and see who I have. My mods are Noah, MG, Morgo, Natalie, Tori, Saribot, Charlie, Streamlabs, and Tom Nook. So it has to be coming from Mix It Up, Sari, or Streamlabs. Bizarre. But I have Streamlabs bot turned off. I think. I don't know. Yeah. Cloudbot is off. And I don't even think it has a quote setting. It does, but it's in Cloudbot, which I have turned off, and it has no quotes listed. That's so bizarre. Because I genuinely don't know what's causing that. Let me... I'm so confused. Because the quote is an auto command set up by Mixitup that I can't change. Like, I have no control over that setting. It is literally just delete quote, quote delete, add quote, add command, commands, quote and quotes. And it doesn't let me edit them at all. That's so weird. Because now it just says unable to find quote containing the text self-titled when I try to test it. So what the hell is causing that? Hello? I'm so confused. Is there a way to get like a list of the quotes? Is there a way to edit the quotes? Hold on. There is. Okay, settings. Okay, there are quote settings in here. I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. We don't want Stunfisk, sorry. Or we could, Sophie can take him, that's fine. Quotes gives 1 and quote gives 2, from what I can tell, which makes me think there's another bot that uses quote with no S, and only Mixitup uses quotes with the S. But I can't figure out how or why. So I'm looking at it now. Okay, wait, I see the one that's messed up. POV You're a Marble is on here twice, first of all. And then second of all, it says it happened in Scarlet Violet, but it actually happened in Marbles. I just didn't change the game category. Okay, so it is possible for me to edit the quotes. Like, I can go in here and do that. Okay. I have, hey guys, is cannibalism gay? Let me know. I have Charlie. There's so much going on in these quotes. There's, I gave him a gay nut. There's Corbeau. Never enter holes by yourself. Scissor Sisters. Okay. That's so weird that they're sending twice. They shouldn't. That's so weird. Some of these quotes I genuinely don't even remember saying, and some of them I like completely remember the context. Sorry, I'm like locked in on editing the quotes right now. I'm trying to make sure that they're all correct. Okay. So what is with the setting though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if I go into the settings, I just have import, export, and renumber. And then quote formatting. And then a quote add command. And that's it. So I don't know why they're happening more than once. That's so weird. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'll figure that out at some point. We didn't get any shiny Amoras. I hope we've been getting a Veltal. I haven't really been paying a lot of attention. Good night, Astrio. I don't go quote I can't, which is a good thing. 29.7. What the fuck happened? Okay, so quote is still sending 2. But quotes is still sending 1. Huh. But it can't be coming from another bot because... No, it totally can. Because one of them is saying 3 out of 3 quotes, and one of them is saying quote number 49. So where are 3 of the quotes are somewhere else than the other, like, 49? That's so weird. So where are the other ones coming from? Stream Avatars doesn't have a quote, does it? Hold on. You guys are going to lose yourselves for a second, but... I need to see, there's not a quote here, right? That would be weird if there was a quote. There's a command list. Oh, there are quotes on stream. There are! Whoa! I found it. It's in Stream Avatars.
Stream avatars.
I didn't know they had quotes. Okay, hold on. Let me disable that. But then I need to add those 3 quotes from Stream Avatars into MixItUpBot. Since when was there a quote channel in Stream Avatars? Okay. All right, hold on. I can fix it, but I need you guys' help real fast. And then I need the Amoras to stop. Okay, hold on. Everybody pause for 1 second. No shiny? Okay. Okay. Let me turn off the quote command for a second. All right, somebody do exclamation point quote in chat. Okay, now nothing happens. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Because I turned it off. Okay. Interesting. All right, so now nothing is happening. If I do it now... Okay, that one is from Stream Avatars. So I need to copy over the 3 that are from Stream Avatars and put them into Mix It Up. So quote add... Will this end up adding it to... Okay, wait. I'm doing it. Hold on. So it should just be the I gave him a gay nut and then like tie. And then that adds it to... Yeah, it has the wrong date on it, but it's the right quote. And then the question is, if I do quote with like a 1, does it bring up the first quote? Yeah. Okay. So I just need to add all of those to Mix It Up. And then I can change the dates later. There we go. Okay, we're fixing it, chat. And then what is the other one from Stream Avatars? Damn it, she's in the fucking sewer. Okay. So... There we go. Okay, so those 3 got added to Mix It Up. Then I need to go remove them from Stream Avatars. Which I can do like that. And then I need to put them back on here. I think I got it. I just need to put the quote command back. Where is it? Here. Okay. Chat, I think I figured it out. Sorry, that was really confusing. Let me check on chat. I know it's very confusing now. Okay. So we figured that out. Are the quotes in the room with us? No shiny, nothing for Charlie. What just happened? The quotes got all out of sorts. But I think we fixed it. It summoned Tori back. What was the problem? I missed it. The quotes were sending in 2s instead of in 1s. They were on Mix It Up and Stream Avatars, yeah. But just those 3. Yeah, so they must have gotten added to Stream Avatars on accident because I didn't know that command was set up because it's an auto command. So I turned it off in Stream Avatars, so all of the quotes will come from Mix It Up instead of from Stream Avatars now. So, okay, that is fixed. Sorry about that chaos. Somebody do exclamation point quote to test it, and it should send 1 quote from Mix It Up bot that should be numbered between like 1 and 70 or something. Beautiful. Number 41. Threesome is pretty intimate, not as intimate as sharing earwax holes. There we go. Turn around, you fat pumpkin bitch. All right, cool. That is working again. So now the only thing we have to figure out is who is blocking links. because I don't know who is doing that. It's not Twitch. I don't think Mix It Up does that, because Mix It Up is very controlled. I don't know what else could be causing that. It includes moderation tools. Let me make sure it is not, for some reason, blocking links in the moderation. It shouldn't be. It wasn't before. I wonder if that's also something that... This says link blocking is enabled except for from moderators. Oh. Exempt from rules and strikes would be Twitch VIP. Okay, wait. Can I add other people other than Twitch VIP? Okay, wait. Maybe it was coming from here. Can I get a VIP to try to send a link in chat that is appropriate? You know, anything. Just a link to a YouTube video, or a link to a Twitch channel, or a link to something. I don't care what it is, as long as it's appropriate. And it's not like a phishing scam or something. Pasta, you can do it. You're a VIP. It's fine. I just need somebody to do it. Okay, no Almoras. Okay, we will do shiny checks in the meantime while we wait for Pasta. Electabuzz is not shiny. Crawdon is not shiny. Stunfisk is flat still. And Yveltal number 47 is not shiny. Okay. It's a YouTube video, yeah, so it's fine. I ain't clicking it though. Okay, can I get a mod to also send a link in chat? Again, don't care what it's a link to, but just link something. Okay. You both doing your own Twitch separately is so fucking funny. Okay, I think we fixed that problem. It was actually Mix It Up in a secret setting that I didn't know was happening. Okay, so I can leave that. Oh, wait, I forgot to... Hold on. That applies strikes, too. I really don't want it to do that. Okay. Can I get a mod to send another link? I'm testing things again. It can be your Twitch again if you want. It doesn't matter. Charlie knows what I sent. You clicked the link. Oh, God. Okay, nobody's shiny, so... Okay, cool. So mods, I think it's ignoring you guys regardless. And then it worked for Pasta. It's safe for work. Well, it's on YouTube, so I imagine it can't be like that crazy. Okay. Hopefully VIP should be able to send links now. I don't know why that was like that before. But I think we fixed the quote problem and the link problem all in one fell swoop. So I'm happy about that. Pick me. Choose me. Love me. Build a bear. Stuff me. Dress me. Take me home. All right. Anyway, we have just enough time to do one more DA before the next ad. So let me go ahead and set that up. And then I will get the Amoras going again. Thank you guys for bearing with me during that. I just was tired of that happening. And it was something that I couldn't really fix off stream because I needed people with VIP badges and mod badges and things to test them. So thank you guys for bearing with me and helping with that. And hopefully if any other issues pop up, now we know what to do. All right, 2424-4242. Lobby is open. Cheeks, want to press my link? I don't. Great. Ether is going to be 1 year old this year in the month of August. Yeah, I guess that's kind of when the RP started. Tori, I think you should. Should I click it? Did we get rickrolled or something? I feel like we're going to get rickrolled. Yeah. I'm sure it's a rickroll or something. Yeah, as soon as I clicked on it, I was like, yep, that doesn't surprise me. All right. Charlie is in. D is in. We got one more spot. Is Duck still here? I know Astral left when I was dealing with quotes. And that's why quotes with an S was only sending one, because the command in stream avatars was only quote with no S. So I was right about why that was happening. It helped when I realized it said 3 out of 3 on the stream avatars ones, because I was like, no, there's like 70 quotes in my mix it up. There we go, full party, let's go. Lurkers are the backbone of bitch. I don't know which way left is. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, Al Creamy, good. We have a rock move on Dreadnought. Doo-doo, ha-ha, tie. Right. There might be a cooldown on that. I don't know if there is. Ooh, we got Obama on the right. Out of context quotes are my favorite. I love the quote thing and mix it up. But we have Fairy on the left. Is it Comfey on the left and Obama on the right? But then we have Ground on the right. We have Fairy, but it's the fucking guy. Should we go toward the left? I'll go toward left. Why my clenched asshole again? I'm constipated. Tori's clenched asshole is the winner. Is fucking hilarious. You better not start bleeding at our wedding. And I meant that. And I didn't. This is true. I'm surrounded by green-haired bitches. Silly / pause. I know how you feel about green-haired bitches. I will say when I was going through the quotes just now, let me see, hold on. I don't think this one has come up. Pasta look impreg. That was from like last time. Let me go to the quotes again. Jingles keys. I think you can make a quote appear if you do the number for it. We need somebody do quote 21.
You have 69 cents. You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
The green-haired comment just made me think of that being there. My pubes are green. I assume that we were having some kind of conversation about the curtains and the drapes and the dyeing our hair green and whatnot. For the record, they're not, but I think it's literally just quote space and then the number. I think you can pick any number between like 1 and what's the last quote? 75 total. So anything between 1 and 75 would spawn a quote. It's not the fact that that is the quote. It's the fact that you were so proud and wanted to show it off. Well, I wasn't proud, but I was scrolling through the quotes when I was trying to fix the commands, and I saw that one, and it made me laugh. And then Charlie mentioned just now that I have green hair, and I was like, wait,
And green cubes.
the green pubes quote would be funny because it just wasn't spawning in naturally, and I thought it would be funny if it did. It's not because I'm proud of that quote. Wait, why are you pubes green? They're not. They're not. I didn't dye my pubes green. ADHD is real. Wow. POV, you're a marble. That one keeps coming up. Number 24. Doo-doo. I'm so excited about this fat bitch with acid reflux. This is a good quote. It's true. I really say some out-of-pocket shit. Like, I can't argue with that. I'm sad that it rejected D because it was, like, on a cooldown. I don't know what the cooldown is. But now I want to know what number 33 is. Oh, that's damn it. She's in the fucking sewer. Oh, so, okay, wait, so that one's on there twice then.
Ew, not that chunky milk.
Damn it, she's in the fucking sewer is on there twice then. I didn't need to add it the second time. Okay, wait. Okay, we're good. Are the other ones on there more than once or just the one time? Oh yeah, okay, the house theme song one is on there too. I think it's just the gay nut. There's two separate gay nut quotes. There's I gave him a gay nut, and there's also I made a gay nut. And those are two separate quotes. Okay, I am gonna keep the Al Creamy, but we should probably take the Comfey because she's got healing and stuff. There we go. There's my pubes are green. Okay. Do we want to go toward the backpacker? And who the hell is that in there? Is it? He's got weird toes. Oh, Kadabra. Yeah, Kadabra has weird toes. That checks out. Ooh, Shellbell and leftovers. Hell yeah. Beavis is going worldwide, and we have our subscription is like pregnant, and we've just given birth. Twitch baby. Chunky milk is not something that one should put into their body. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, there's I gave him a gay nut. Then there's lurkers of the backbone of bitch again. Lurkers are the backbone of bitch. Can't argue with that. And even if you weren't evil, I could get an Egg McMuffin. We lost Ty. The Patriots lost, I know. I know, it was gonna happen. They were losing from the beginning and they just did not bring it back. Yep, 29-13. And the Seahawks win. Fucking Seahawks. McMuffin. I miss Egg McMuffins. And I'm spawning buttholes. That was when I was shiny hunting Baggin, and Shelgin kept appearing. There are fireworks going off near me. Ew. Robert Irwin is probably happy. Do you want Robert Irwin to be happy, or do you want me to be happy, Tori? God. Should I decorate one of you guys? Does anyone want to be decorated? I still don't know what that does. I don't live in Washington, what the fuck? Yeah. Raises the attack and special attack by 2 stages. Oh, that's pretty slay. Okay, so I should decorate somebody when we get to, whoever. Look at that sleepy fuck. Alright, I will decorate then.
Is that what you say when you look at me?
Maybe. Alright. Homeboy's basically dead. The honey badger! Honey badger don't care. Honey badger smacked the shit out of it. We just watched the honey badger video, every BRB. I'm sorry, cheeks. Yeah, that's the one we need to censor. Here. I'll change it to Eepy. One of them is just speaking of squelching, by the way. Which I think is really good. Jesus would have loved impreg. This one just says honey badger don't give a shit. Alright, I changed it to say Eepy instead of the bad word. Alright. Squelching? The one about squelching? Let me check. Oh, hold on. I gotta catch him. Hold on. I got distracted. Let me catch the guy. Yeah, there's Honey Badger don't give a shit. Honey Badger don't give a shit. Honey Badger smacked the shit out of it. Okay. They're not naked, they're just not wearing clothes. I'm spawning buttholes. Okay, here, hold on. I don't need this. He does have Dazzling Gleam, like, I guess. But he's psychic type, so... Okay, wait. I guess we go toward this guy? I don't know, do we want that guy? I guess. Who will play basketball for me? With me, not for me. The one about when your butt cheeks cause a calamity. Where is it? Oh, it's number 55, Charlie. Don't you hate it when your brain meat doesn't do what you want it to? Yeah, that's the worst. Okay, I have, like, not very many effective things here. Does anybody have anything effective against this guy? Because I could decorate. You do? Okay, do you want me to decorate you, D? Do men genuinely think they are fucking the peel? That was when we were talking about guys who think you can't pee with a tampon in. Because then do they think that you pee out of the hole that the tampon is in? In which case, do they know that they're fucking the hole that the tampon goes in? Or do they think they're fucking the pee hole? Decorate D, huh? Kinky? Come on, man. Holy shit, you fucked her. Huh? Because there was a video... I will not be cucked in my own stream. There was a video of a girl, like, going around and asking guys questions about, like, the, you know, female anatomy. And one of the questions was like, can you pee with a tampon in? And half the guys were like, no, you have to take the tampon out. And it's like, are you dumb? Like, are you actually stupid? Like, and then what? Put it back in? I don't know. Like, what do they think that you do in there? Venus. Why did I? Why did you say Venus? Oh, we have an alpha. Jesus would have loved impreg. There's the original quote. Good times. Really good shit. We need to celebrate his impregiversary is crazy. Someone mark the date on the calendar. I don't even know if that's the right date because didn't that conversation come up during my subathon? Because I ended up tweeting it as a result of the subathon. So I feel like that quote was added late by Tori after the fact. Yeah. So I think the date is actually earlier. Wait, whose impregiversary? Jesus's. Obviously. The anniversary of when Jesus got impregnant. The Jesus-y. Jesus-y? Jesus-y. Yes. Sussy. Okay. Put your whole Jesus-y into it. Quote added the Jesus-y. Oh my god. You guys are having fun, aren't you? Something smells a bit off. Those are my children. Oh my god. G-Sussy Take the Wheel has a nice ring to it. Let them cook! G-Sussy Take the Wheel. I like that you like came in just to say that. Okay, wait, who should I decorate? Who wants to be decorated? Should I decorate D again? Or what? Do you have electric? Who wants to be decorated? I did D last time. Maybe I'll decorate Duck. I'll decorate you, Duck. I can always respect a space with some ussy conversations. We frequently have ussy conversations. One of the queets. This is what happened earlier. This is what happened earlier. It happened again. Charlie was trying to say quote tweet earlier, and then they said queet. So now we've been calling quote tweets queets. So I've just been calling quote tweets queets, but I said it out loud that time. But one of the quotes in the channel is like me saying like I put my whole like Thai ussy into something. We say ussy a lot here. Do it all in one word, Charlie. Do quote add or add quote all is one word and then just queet. Because it does sound like tweet combined with queef, which I also enjoy. The gays, the girlies, and the queets. I do it for the girls and the gays, that's it. The queers and the queets, they're loving my shit. Or the queets and the queers, probably the other way around. I do it for the girls and the gays, that's it. The queets and the queers, yeah, they're loving my shit. I think that works. That's my favorite Pokemon, ... ass. Inside of you, there are 2 gay wolves. Oh, yeah? One is queet, the other is queef. The gays, the girlies, and the queets. Oh, God. Say less. If we get the Yveltal, should we name it Queet?
Yes.
Who up Queetin' and Queefin'? Please quote that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Who up queefin' their queets? She queetin' on my quote till I queef is crazy. Oh my god. Xerdius can be queef, and then Yveltal can be queet. You're gonna tempt me to get one of those furry tops from Spencer's? How? I'm never gonna get another shiny in DAs! I'm sorry, D. Who up Queetin' and Queefin'? There we go. They're selling furry tops at Spencer's? Sign me up! Yeah, where can I get a furry top? All I have is a furry bottom. Oh yeah, you gotta add the Kermit Gape. She queetin' on my quote till I queef. Call me an open-faced sandwich the way I'm all bottom is crazy. No soggy bottoms. Okay. I have an ad coming up, so I gotta do my checks. Okay, no shiny for anybody? I'm sorry, what was that about a furry bottom? You heard me. Are you or are you not a furry? Man, I love bottoms. Milb. Ugh. Milb. No, I'm like out of water. That's so stinky. I'll have to get more water on the ad. Milbin and Queetin is crazy. I'm wearing my MILF hoodie right now. Do you love fish? T-shirts, I'm so tempted to get one, but they're 26 bucks. I mean, hey, that's not bad for a furry. Chat is chaotic as fuck right now. Yeah. No, for sure. Okay. Do one more Amora. Oh no, if only I do your worst third thing there to refill your water. I know, I'm gonna have to do it all by myself. Can you fucking believe that? I think the counter is one off. Hold on. There we go. It should be $59.75. Okay. None of them are shiny. Let's do our DHX. Comfey is not shiny. Kadabra is not shiny. Wheezing is not shiny. And Yveltal number 48 is not shiny and not named Queet. That's so sad. Just teleport? Exactly. I need to go to Krispy Kreme and figure shit out about myself, you know? And I stand by that. No Queet? I know, that's really sad. Alright, hopefully when we get back, we can do 2 more successful DAs. So that we can get to 50 and get halfway to odds. And then we'll definitely get to 6,000 Amora at least. But yeah, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, do your checks, pay your loans, walk your pet fish, do whatever you gotta do. I queet just to feel something. We're gonna have all of these quotes about queets, and then we're gonna like look back on these in a while and be like, what the fuck were we talking about? All right. Anyway, I'll put on a documentary and then I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad in about 3 minutes. If you want to be able to see the documentary, make sure you subscribe. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Otherwise, you can do !point sub to get the Alexa play Queet Me to Life by Evanescence is crazy. So you guys, whenever I get to my room, I'm going to try to lock in and move myself. Okay. Subscribe to this. I am subscribed to that. All right. See you guys on the other side in like 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, gamers, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that documentary. Let me get a lobby set up and then I will check up on chat. If you can't beat Canary Mary, use a vibrator. All right. 24244242 is your code. Let me see what was up during the thing. A shoe bill. It looks like it's from FNAF. It's one of my favorite birds. Kind of in Zelda. Went on a video spree this afternoon. She did. She sent a ton of videos to the chat. Might be kind of dark. Oh, I didn't get to watch it. What happened? Nature can be brutal. What happened? Hi, MG. How are you? Siblicide. Isn't there a word for that? Like, I think there's technically like a like an actual term. It's like patricide is killing a... Oh, it is siblicide. That is actually the term. Or sororicide. That's what I was thinking of. That's when you kill your sister. Sororicide. Yeah. Doing okay, could be better. I'm sorry. Text me if you need anything. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 15,200 bells on your loan. Thank you for the fart. All's well. Eaglets push their siblings out of the nest. Yeah. Strong against the food, weaker against the death sentence. Younger offspring are more of an insurance policy. If the first kid dies, you get another chance. A lot of resources for your babies, more of your offspring survive. That makes sense. Alright, Charlie is in. Don't know if I can get my game card in time to join, but I'll play. Hell yeah. Touchy Mary is wild. I love what the quote can insinuate. Ever heard the call of a shoe bill? Cain killing Abel? Yeah. Heard on a TikTok. Switch about to die, so I gotta pass on this DA. Okay, no worries, Duck. Hopefully MG can get in time and then take your spot. Or anybody who wants to get in for that matter. I love how much POV You're a Marble is coming up. You'll join the next one? Okay, sounds good. Does anyone want to join this one? Other than me, D, and Charlie. POV, you're a Mabel. Yeah, it's not even spelled right. It should say marble. Can't make it in 40 seconds? That's fair. Wait, I gotta go in and fix that one. I love what you guys put the quotes in, so sometimes they're just not spelled right. There we go. You can change the dates and stuff on them too. Okay. Unable to find quote number 25. Oh, is it because I deleted? Oh, yeah. Hold on. There we go. I had to delete some of the quotes because there were duplicates. So one of the ones that got deleted was 25. I just renumbered them. So now it should be numbers 1 through 76. Okay. Oh, fuck. Zoomeril has play rough. Okay. Ah, Polytoad. There's Ice Punch on Slowking, but he is part Psychic type, which isn't great, but it's better than nothing. So the numbers might be slightly adjusted on all of them. Like everything after number 25 would have moved up 1. So. Get away from me, this guy is blue! Okay, we have Ghost on the right, Bug Psychic, we have Ice on the left, and a Backpacker. That's a Sneasel, we should definitely go there. And then we have Electric. So we should go Water, Ice, Electric, and then we get like everything on the path. Which way is left? That's a great question. I don't know which way is left. You can tell by that Mario Kart quote that I have. All right. Jellicent. All right. Guess we'll bounce on it. Oh, MG is playing Pokemon Shield. No way. Jellicent's a weird Pokemon. He's so large. He has a cool shiny, though. Okay, we are literally 10 away from 6,000. This is ridiculous. I better not go 2,000 over odds. Bounce on what? Oh, on, you know, the Jellicent. Because I have the the move bounce. So I'm a bounce on it. Huh? Oh, the jellyfish, it is bouncy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. He's squishy on top. So isn't there an episode of SpongeBob where they use the tops of jellyfish like trampolines and they bounce from one to the other? No, that's in Finding Nemo. Do they also do that in SpongeBob? I feel like both is true. But in Finding Nemo, there's definitely that scene. Scissor Sisters! Hell yeah. Bounce on this Kermit Gabe is crazy. I mean, that is what I was insinuating the first time. In the game and ready for the next DA? Beautiful. Hopefully, if we get a Veltal on this one, that'll be number 49, so you would be joining for lucky number 50. That happened in Finding Nemo? It definitely did. It feels like something that also would have happened in SpongeBob, but who's to say? Not the "I'm creaming" from Tori quote. Okay, now we're 5 away from 6,000. Motherfucker. Right after Scissors is wild. Yeah, Tori was on something that day. I say like they weren't like a month apart, but... Yeah, there's I don't know which way left is. I knew we had it. There it is! And then the others, damn it, she's in the fucking sewer. Yeah, there was the one where I said I put my whole pussy into that. See? I knew there was a quote that said that. Elaborate on what? What's there to elaborate on, Pasta? Remember when SpongeBob put jellyfish jelly on his Krabby Patty and Mr. Krabs got greedy? What does that mean? Chunky milk! Just spent the last 15 minutes trying to get this Pokemon Go photo to work. Aww. What are you trying to get a picture of? Okay. Jellicent's not great. Like, he has Dazzling Gleam and Icy Wind, which is cool, but he is also Ghost type, so... We could grab him if you want, but I don't know how helpful he'll be. Yeah, go for it, Charlie. You're already weak with the Psychic type anyway, so you may as well. Psychic and Ghost are both weak to a Veltal, so... Alright, and then we'll go toward the Ice and the Backpacker. The world is our hyper hole. Okay. What does the Backpacker have? Shell Bell! I've gotten lucky with Shell Bells today. I love a good Shell Bell. Baby girl already freaked out of my arms and screamed in my ear when the puppy just came up to sniff her. Yeah. Mandy does not like it when Leo approaches her in any way. Sneasel. Oh yeah, Sneasel is also not going to be nice to Jellicent. Although it has more ice than dark moves, I think. Alright, I gave Pasta the ability to send links. Now let's see how long it takes before she abuses it and I turn it off. Is it the same video as earlier or a different one? I have a feeling it's the same one. Don't ever rickroll me. Different? I don't know. I know something you don't know. It's super effective. Okay. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I should see if there's like lo-fi Never Gonna Give You Up that I can sneak onto this playlist. There is! That's crazy. I could just rickroll you guys whenever I want. That'd be funny. Yeah. I'm totally adding that to the playlist so that we can just get rickrolled. Classic move. Alright, we almost got Sneasel. Still nothing. I cannot believe we're fucking over odds for this. You sent a different video? Yeah, that time the link actually is different. See, I did this so that Katie could actually send me important things, but now Pasta's just gonna rickroll people. But now Katie can be helpful, so at least there's that. Alright, we got Sneasel. Can I has the Sneasel? You should be able to. I don't know who has what right now. But I don't see why not. There's a scientist I can gamble on. Yeah. We just don't want Martin to end up with the Haunter when we get to a Veltal. He doesn't want it though, so you can take it. And then D gamble on the scientist, and then we just try to give Martin anything else, I guess. It's a Rotom, so he's also part ghost, which isn't great, but it's electric, which is still better than nothing. Okay. I will keep a Azumarill. Yeah, Martin doesn't feel like gambling, so D can gamble. Okay. That is not much different than having Politoed, but yeah. Boobs keep pumping my phone's charger cable and uncinders my phone. Real. First world problems. I relate. Not anymore, obviously, but I have a rock move now, and Rotom can't clap my ass. Yeah, that is good. Losing the well, you're not losing the water type, but losing the ability to be fucked by an electric type is good. And you have a rock move, so it's better than Politoed. Not that anything is better than Politoed, because Politoed is the best Pokemon, but... And then hopefully we can convince the NPC to take the Rotom, but if not, one of us can take it. Big guy. Big slug. That was embarrassing. It's okay. Oh, the first one was an alpha. Get wrecked. The lo-fi never gonna give you up is so good. Never enter holes by yourself. This is true. Get him, Charlie. Is music off? It's not off. It shouldn't be. You guys not hear it? You're rickrolling my... I'm rickrolling myself. You guys not hear the music? It's very quiet. Oh. Huh. Weird. It's loud on my end. Is that better? Okay. That was probably a little loud, but... See if he'll take it. Okay, Martin wants it. Cool. Thank you, Martin. Another alpha. I got 2 alphas in a row. Okay. Are the levels on everything else good? Okay. I can never tell how loud the music is because I can't watch it back on the VODs. So I can only do, like, what I think the game audio is, volume-wise. You guys ever have eyeballs? Well, do you? The music is still pretty quiet. Huh. It's weird because it's like loud for me. Can I turn it up any? It might just be because of my headphones. Is the game music just loud in comparison to the music, or is the music just quiet? Music was just quiet? Okay. That's so weird because I have it hitting at like 30. I can't turn it up any louder for you guys unless I actually, like, turn it up in OBS. But I can't turn it up any louder on my end because it's already pretty loud in my headphones. I don't hear ZA music, but I hear DA sounds. Yeah, well, the ZA I have turned pretty low because nothing is happening. Like, there's no music in there. It's just, the sound of clicking, basically. Here, let me take out my headphones and just look at pure levels and see what everything is hitting. And then figure out my headphones later. So this is like -6. Music's hitting like -30. The game sound is hitting like -3. And turn up the Elgato a little bit. Okay. Let me see if the mixing is better now. Now on my end, the capture card is hitting -35, which is the DAs. The music is hitting -30. ZA is pretty low, but that's by design. And then my mic is hitting -4. So, how does the mix sound now? Like my voice versus the game audio versus the music. Much better? Okay. I just needed to take my earbuds out because what I'm hearing and what you guys are hearing are two different mixes. So in my ears, the music is like super loud. But on y'all's end, it's not. So I just had to turn it down on my end. I don't know if it'll do enough damage to take out a vessel first. Oh, I did not. Not the screaming into the void. It's okay, we got him. We got him. How did you get cat food in your sink? Hey, guess what? Did you get a shiny? No? Gotta go buy balls? Okay, buy balls. Buy your balls, Charlie. I attempted my favorite Lethal Company creature. What's your favorite Lethal Company creature? Well, Jellicent's not shiny. So D didn't get any shinies. Charlie, did you get any shinies? I assume not. No? Okay. Cool. Try to set the cat food dish on the counter. Bowl slid off into the sink, getting cat food in the sink. I thought it would disintegrate and be fine, but the sink backed up. Yeah, I don't think it just disintegrates, to be honest. Okay. Anyway, let's do some checks. Jellicent is not shiny. Sneasel is not shiny. Thank you for the shiny luck, MG. Rotom is not shiny. And Yveltal number 49 is not shiny. Okay. I'll take the Rotom because I don't know if I have, like, different Rotom forms or not. Spitters are quitters, baby. I swallow. The drawing I put in the Discord, it's the hoarding bug or the loot bug. Better known as the yippee bug. Yippee! Alright. I don't really need more balls, but we'll take a ball break just for fun. Whee! Bomna. Listen, I stand by that. Spitters are quitters. No, I'm kidding. It tastes like battery acid. You're valid if you spit. Okay. Gimme balls. I'll go to like 50. So 30 and 20. So 27? Yeah, there we go. Quick maths. Still no shiny Almora. Because why would there be? You refilled your Nutella stash? Hell yeah. It tastes like battery acid. You have no fucking idea. I mean, well, you're a virgin, so you have no fucking idea. If I don't know, you don't know. I made a gay nut! It's true, I did. Katie, it's funnier than you realize because there's an extra layer to that joke that you don't know. Anyway, who is Schnooples? We still don't know. There is like 3 extra layers. Yeah. There's a lot of extra layers. I'll DM you, Katie. Okay. Yveltal. I think I was there for this. I think you were. Well, I have two Katies in my Switch, so that gets a little bit confusing sometimes, because I'm like, oh, Katie's playing Animal Crossing, and it's like, which one? All right, 24244242 is your code. Lobby's open. Oh god, am I getting tea this time? Yeah. Katie, I will message you too. Wait, which one of us is giving her the tea? Wait, we have to get our story straight. You have the Zelda PFP? Yeah, no, that does help. I'm pretty sure you're in there as Katie, but the other Katie is in there as, like, NBD Katie. But either way, my brain is just like, Katie. Message me what you were gonna message Katie? Okay. I think it's funnier if you both text me. Okay, everybody's in the lobby. Hell yeah. Wait. Is this making noise still? Okay, it is. Well, we have wide guard. Okay. We also have Thunder Punch and Ice Punch on Hitmonchan. I could also text. What if we all three text Katie different things? I manifested your ass stank going away. I did. It's true. It would have been if it was all different things. Yeah. I don't know what to take. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of good stuff. We're trying to get electric, ice, fairy, and rock. That's what we want. Okay, that is Doug Trio. That is, Halucha. With Whalmer, there's... Sneasel is the dark. So we could go for Sneasel again. Go left for Sneasel, maybe? Yeah. Go left for Sneasel. Dreadnought up top. Okay, Slay. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So hopefully we can get ice on the Sneasel, and then we can get rock on Dreadnought. And that should be good. Okay. My brain is like catching up. Oh, I have text from the group chat with MG. LOL. Yes, we are still doing these. Okay. All right. Well, Charlie, you're almost dead. Duck Trio does have Rock Slide, so... Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to take him for the Rock Slide, go nuts. Anyone's wondering what the hoarding bug is holding? It's a Joltik. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so then we go towards Sneasel. Sorry, I'm messaging. Okay. Do Aura Sphere. Okay. 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 We're all like getting our story straight in text. We're like, wait, who's telling Katie what? Hydrate, okay. Leo Boo Frank when Mandy laid on me. I'm sorry. Okay. MG or D, do you want to take the Sneasel? Okay, slay. This game is gonna send me into oblivion. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Okay, and then we go toward... Wait, is there a turtle up here? That's not a turtle, he's got fingers. Who is he? Oh, not that then? Oh fuck, I clicked on it. What is that? Who is that? Swampert. Oh. Doesn't he have an ice move, though? We have no grass moves. Oh. Well? We'll figure it out. I can Aura Sphere him. I'm not adding a toaster. That's how you kill yourself. Oh, you know. It's true. You're on your way home from babysitting? Yippee. This is a good 69. It is. All right.
How
Oh.
much money do you have? 69 cents. You know
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Okay, wait, now I have to turn up my sound alerts, though, because that was really quiet. In comparison to the music, now that I've changed the levels on things. Okay. How much does this do? That does 80, this does 120. Am I a physical attacker or a special attacker? I don't even know. I have no idea. Just kick. Oh, not that. I'll just kick him. Should I wear normal PJs or onesie PJs? Just like for bed tonight, or in what context? Want to know my answers? Oh god. Okay. For tonight, because my room is cold. Oh, well, if it's cold, you should probably wear a onesie. If I had the power to share links, it would be some of my favorite Has-Been Hotel songs. Well, you can always put them in the Discord. There was a music channel, I think. Or something. I fear it's what you might think. Yeah, we're all thinking it, Pasta. Okay. We got the Swampert. That wasn't so bad. Out yourself. Go on. Go on. Say it. /J. Okay. The fuck are you thinking? What do you mean we're all thinking it? What do you mean? I feel like I know what Pasta was gonna say. Okay, MG, do you want to take the Swampert? Because he's got Blizzard, which would be good for a Veltal. Beep. Okay, no Amora. MG, do you want the Swampert? Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay. Let me open this. Oh, we got berries, so that helps at least. I can keep you warm. Uh-huh. It is -8 degrees. Yeah, it is fucking freezing here. -8 is probably... I don't know what it is here, but -8 is pretty bad. Okay. I need a wide guard. I almost rock tombed, but I need a wide guard. I don't have a window on one of my windows. Yeah, that doesn't help. Ideally, you'd have a window on your window. I want all of my windows to be glass. Charlie was working on the skyscraper room in Animal Crossing earlier, the hotel room. And they did the wallpaper, the like, you know, the like cityscape one. And it was like, I want a hotel room where all my windows are glass. Oh, Aveltal fell straight down. That means we can use ground moves on him, right? I fucking love that quote so much. I love Phil Lester. He is so Charlie coded to me. Their shitty little art corner and Phil thinking he was so clever. Yeah. Ugh. Sneasel! Sneasel, no! Sneasel! Fuck! Can I be PJ? Are you PJ or are you Chris? I feel like you're Chris. This table is hard. Who the fuck is Chris? What do you mean, who the fuck is Chris? Crab sticks. Am I losing my mind? What do you mean, who the fuck is Chris? No, you guys aren't supposed to know who Chris is. You guys are fine. I don't expect either of you to know who Chris is. You don't know Chris? How have you... So you know PJ, but you don't know Chris? What do you mean? There's 4 of them, and you know 3 out of 4 of them? What do you mean? You've met PJ? But you've seen 0 of his videos? I hate you. What do you mean? Are you kidding? I love PJ. I've seen all of his fucking videos. Not all of them, but like I have seen so many of his videos. You haven't seen his videos? But you want to be PJ, but you haven't even seen PJ's videos? No, you can't be PJ. What the fuck? I want to meet PJ. I've met him and he was nice. Yeah, he's nice! He's PJ! Oh my god. Yeah, no. Watch his videos and then get back to me. You haven't seen the Fantastic Foursome? I'm so confused. So... Okay. I can't... Emotionally, I can't handle this right now. Someone else should die and I keep dying. Okay. Well, I'm wide guarding. So I didn't think I should do it. Okay, alright. You guys need a Dan and Phil lore lesson because I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind right now. Okay, alright. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. No, not in your defense. I don't care. Oh, I didn't watch Dan and Phil until like I was late to it. I didn't start watching them until 20 blah blah blah. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Here's a page on the fandom wiki for you. I wasn't supposed to be PJ. Well, I know. I'm sure you met him at some event, Dan and Phil related. The Fantastic Foursome was the name of the YouTube supergroup consisting of British YouTubers Dan Howell, Phil Lester, Chris Kendall, and PJ. There's 4 of them. The Fantastic Foursome. They did videos together. They played Twister. There was a Which Fantastic Foursome member would you date? They did a musical. There's a whole thing. There's a whole thing. Can't believe this. I cannot believe this. No, not Dan and Phil related. Where did you meet him? On a red carpet? What red carpet? You're losing your mind? I am losing my mind. I'm caught up. Thank you, Charlie. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. But wouldn't you agree with me that she's more of a Chris than a PJ? What red carpet was he on that you were on? Why were you on a red carpet? I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, see? She's more of a Chris than a PJ. See? I've never watched him, sorry. Yeah, no, you're fine. Tori should know what the fuck I'm talking about. I was not on it. Then can you give me some context? I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You're fine, Alex. You don't watch Dan and Phil. That's not important. Okay, we died. Which was probably deserved because I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, where was PJ? No shinies? Okay. Nothing for Charlie. D, did you get anything? This is only directed at Dan and Phil fans. Everybody else does not have to pay attention. Red carpet in Toronto. I'm literally sending you pics. A red carpet for what? I'm gonna throw myself off a bridge. Okay. Gotta let Leo in BRB. Okay. At this point, I could have done it because I have an ad in 5 minutes, Charlie. At a film festival? What fucking... Why were you at a film festival in Toronto? What film did you go see? I'm losing my mind. Melinda was showcasing a music video. Oh. Why was he there? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna do my shiny checks now. Doug Trio is not shiny, Sneasel is not shiny, and Swampert is not shiny. Okay. I'll take the Swampert, I guess. We can let them in together? Yeah, just give me a sec. It's just fine. I was expecting you to let him in before the ad, but that's fine. Okay. He had the Lost Boo in the film festival. Okay. You guys have something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. I'll put on another documentary and go let Leo in. And I will see you on the other side of the ad in about 3 minutes. Subscribe if you want to watch the documentary. Yeah, BRB. Okay, we're back. Until Ty gets sued by National Geographic. Yeah, sorry, I didn't put a thing on because I ended up going to let Leo out, so... Or back in, rather, so... Anyway, but yeah, if you put videos in the BRB channel, I'll play them as long as they're like 5 minutes or less and appropriate for stream. Okay, I think we have time to do one more DA, which will hopefully be successful, and then we can get to 50 and call it a night. Otherwise, if we fail, I can try to do one more after. But hopefully we will be successful. Queets. So let me get a lobby set up for that. Oop. Okay. Okay. Lobby is open. Okay. Full lobby. Let's go. Does the time go for music vids as well? I feel like I'm more likely to get in trouble for music videos. So I would say probably not music videos. Because I'm trying not to get copyright strikes. And I feel like I'm probably more likely to get a copyright strike on a music video. Because I'm not even technically supposed to play copyrighted music on stream. So... Oh, there's an alpha in that one. It doesn't have to be documentaries. Like, it can be any, like, silly video that is 5 minutes or less. Like, it doesn't have to be... It just ended up being documentaries because that's what Pasta started with. But it can be, like, any, like, funny video. Okay, there's Lichen Rock, and then there's another rock, and then there's Fairy. So we could do that. Oh, yeah, in Discord you can do what you want. In Discord you can share music videos. There's not a time limit on stuff you put in the Discord. Just in the... So there's a BRB videos channel. Anything in the BRB channel has to be 5 minutes or less, appropriate for stream, and not copyright. In the rest of the channels, you can share, like, music videos or whatever. I feel bad. I thought you knew I met PJ, and I only wanted to be him because he'd be super sweet when I met him. I wanted to be sweet. No, yeah, I feel like I didn't know that, or at least I didn't know the full context of you meeting him. I mean, you can be PJ if you want, but it doesn't matter or make any sense either way. But I thought you meant in a Fantastic Foursome sense, because there's 4 of them, and, like, if Charlie and I are, like, colloquially the Dan and Phil, like, I thought we were doing, like, a Fantastic Foursome bit, which is why I said that I thought you would be Chris, because Chris is also super cool and nice, not that you would know, but, like, I thought that that's where you were coming from, and I didn't know that you were not coming from that place, and now I'm just sad because I want to see PJ and L's films. Finally get your hair colored recolored. Oh my god, I can't talk this week. Very exciting. I want to be in the Fort Bowl. Yeah. Oh, but see, now between Pasta and Tori, I don't know who's more of a Chris. Pasta might be more of a Chris, and Tori might be more of a PJ. In that case, but I don't know. I still feel like Tori is Chris. I can never talk, so I feel you. Yeah. But that's just what I thought you were talking about. I would love to meet PJ. He is a sweetheart. He's very creative. He's very filmy and cool. PJ's movie is 10 minutes. I was going to add it to the BRB. So have you seen Oscar's Hotel or no? Because you said you haven't seen any of his videos, but you've seen his movie, but you haven't seen... I'm so confused. No, just Lost Buoy. You have to watch Oscar's Hotel. Ugh. Oscar's Hotel is so fucking good. And you just need to watch all of his videos also. Like, he's done a ton of behind-the-scenes stuff with Dan and Phil. You haven't seen any of that? Like, with the calendar, or like, with the Dan and Phil Crafts videos. I'll have to text you guys soon so we can plan a meet up. Yes! I have not. Okay. No, it's fine. That's cool. But yes, MG, we definitely have to meet up soon. Okay. We have a pretty decent path, so hopefully... I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry. It's not like you did anything wrong. You just went to a film festival and got to see films of YouTubers I really like and got to meet the YouTubers that I really like. And as a film major who has been a fan of PJ for a decade, I am just trying not to experience jealousy to the best of my ability. Okay. Charlie, do you want the Lichen Rock? Okay. Okay, you've met Mitch and I haven't, and I literally don't care about that. He wasn't even that nice. Take the puppy. Yes. Charlie gets puppy dibs. Always. I would literally rather meet PJ than Mitch. I'm sure he was. You're just autistic and gay. What the fuck does that have to do with him being a nice person? Hello? I forgot I have circuitry in this game, and I screamed when I saw him following me. Yeah, it's kind of funny when they just, like, appear out of thin air. I horny screamed is crazy. I do that at Cheeks is also crazy. Okay. At decibels I can't hear. Okay. We're at 6135 on the Amoras. Gonna try to use the cooking skills. I'll hopefully be RB before end of stream. Okay. I mean, yeah. We'll probably be done pretty soon, hopefully.
Wow!
Your Pokemon got cake? I mean, low key.
How much money do you have?
Oh.
69 cents.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
So true. Hi, entity. Boobies. Sure, one of my favorite vids on the music channel on the Discord. Slay, I'll have to look at it. Okay. Alright, he's got Stone Edge. D, do you want him or should I take him? I'll grab him. Rock Puppo. So true. Okay. And then the fairy is Klefki? Yeah. And then we get berries after, because we only have 2 hearts, so that's not great. Okay. These have got super effective moves, so we should be able to handle Klefki pretty easily. Okay.
Hello there.
Hi, Pasta. Sorry, hello. Hi, a Pasta writer. Welcome in. We've never met before. My name is Ty, and my pronouns are they, them. What is your name and your pronouns? Everyone say hi to our new viewer in the chat. Either loves cuddles but is scared to cuddle. That's fair. I'm the other way around. I don't love cuddles, but I do it anyway. Hello, a pasta writing. Fuck. Writer. Pronouns. What next? You're gonna say you have dyed hair? Not anymore. I'll take the hat off for now because the sport game is over. The sports are over now. I do have dyed hair. No way. No more sports. Yeah, the sports are over now, so I don't have to wear my sports hat anymore. Also, it was kind of like squeezing the sides of my head, so I was like, maybe no more of that. Get him. Oh, Doe is also new now. Hello, A Pasta writing Beavis Dumper. Yeah, perfect quote, no notes.
Hello there.
Oh, Charlie is also new here. Or I'm sorry, Sky Moth. Do you prefer being called Sky or Moth?
Hello there.
Oh, D is also new, or D Otter. Do you prefer being called D or Otter? Oh, I'm dead.
Hello there.
Oh, Entity Tiger is brand new. Hi. I watched the Pokemon 30th anniversary commercial. What did you think, Nando? We watched it too. Anything except for D's nuts joke. Oh, do you get those a lot because your name is D? I don't even think about that. Seahawks win. I know, Nando. Don't rub it in. I'm having a bad night, you guys. Just L's all around. It's old. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Who's your favorite Pokemon, chat? Do you guys think that any of those celebrities like that actually is their favorite Pokemon, or do you think that they just like had them say that? Do we think that Lady Gaga actually cares about Jigglypuff? I hope so. Oshawott, but also Rowlet. Good picks. Mimikyu. I know, I do know. I know most of you guys' answers. I know Mimikyu and Oshawott for you guys too. Lugia. That was a pretty good pick, Nando. We make our own commercial. Baze, Blitzel and Rockruff. Yeah, Baze is my favorite Pokemon too. Lopunny, my queen. Yeah. Shalfa Lopunny, anybody? Eevee, I would say either, but she's created my being, my not official. Yeah, that's fair. Weasel. No, I knew what you meant. Bagel. That's my favorite Pokemon. Okay, do you want the Klefki? Yeah. Alright, guys, let's lock in. Nobody die. Let's get number 50 and then get out. We have 1 heart, so literally nobody die. My favorite Pokemon is that one Pika clone. 1 heart and a dream. Yeah. Genuinely 1 heart and a dream. But it's okay, we can do this. Even though I feel like Sudowoodo is so squishy, but it's okay. It's gonna be fine. We have lots of good and strong and beefy Pokemon that we can use. I only have 5 of these. Jesus Christ. What does Iron Defense do? I'm doing that. I'm gonna raise my defense just in case, because I'm scared. And I only have 5 PP on that move. Charlie's going big. Go big or go home, people. PP? My PP! Who is everyone's favorite has-been hotel character? Ugh, it's so hard. I like Angel a lot. I think Vaggie is probably my favorite, but that's just like... I'm biased. Never seen it? Well, we're watching it next week. So... if you watch season 1, you can catch up to watch season 2 with us on Friday. I like Charlie and I like Vaggie. Yeah. I like Angel and I like Vaggie. Susan. I'll be at KatsuCon. Oh, yeah. Well. Vagigina. Yeah. Alistair, yeah. Okay. Lucifer, yeah. Your brother's going to Katsu? Is he that into, like, cosplay and stuff now? How come he's going to Katsu and we're not? That's fucked up. Nifty? Ooh, I do like Nifty. Stab! Oh my god. I like how many vagina jokes are there for the exterminators. Yeah. He avoided my Stone Edge. Uh-oh. He snarled, but it doesn't work on Obama Snow? Oh, but he hit the rest of us. Soundproof is weird. It is weird, but it worked. Okay. I guess we're going Stone Edge again. I don't know. I'm like so nervous. We have to get him. Yes, Charlie. We're almost there. I know. But if he literally kills one of us, it's over. Don't die, Klefki. Don't die. Stay strong, Klefki! Oh. Klefki, stay strong. Yeah! Okay, okay. 19 HP in a dream! Don't touch me! Okay, alright. We got it. Thank God. Your hamster is making meth right now. Still no shiny after all that? Unbelievable. Ugh. Oh, we're at the funny number, 6169. At least I got more ore. Yeah, more ore. Going for round 3 with Dialga. Ugh. Okay, we'll do 5 more Amoras to get to 6175. And then we're at 50 for a Veltal. No shinies for you guys? Okay. Alright, these are going to be our last checks of the night, people. More ore. Ore. No shiny puppy. Yeah, I didn't get shiny puppy either. Sad. Alright. First Amora is not shiny. Second one's not shiny. Come on. Took the puppy in honor of Sky and their birthday. Good. If I don't get a shiny, maybe I'll take the puppy too. Alright, third Amora is not shiny. Fourth Amora is not shiny. Come on, one more. Give me a shiny, please. Please, game. Boops, everyone. Ugh. We've all been booped. Nothing. All right. Last checks. Ugh, let's see them. Lycanroc is not shiny. Sudowoodo is not shiny. Thank you for the shiny, Luck MG. Klefki is not shiny. And a Veltal number 50, halfway to our odds, is not shiny. Alright, well, the puppy's a girl, so we'll take the puppy. Bummer. Okay, well, that means the Veltal is getting shelved for the foreseeable future because we have to move on to Latios next week. Charlie, you still have the path for Latios, right? Because I don't actually have the path for Latios. but I think we can switch it back. You do. Okay. Cool. Well, damn. Because, yeah, next weekend we're doing Latias. So, we will see when Aveltal gets picked back up again. But until then, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had fun doing DAs and looking for Amora and avoiding the Super Bowl with me. Snow so cute. Yeah, I love the little snow filter. It's very nice. But yeah, you can follow me on all my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. And you can follow me on all of the places for updates about my stream schedule and things like that. You can join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day and a movie night and a game night once a month. This month, we are doing 2 movie nights instead. We are doing one probably Friday the 13th is the one that has the leading votes in the Discord right now. So probably Friday. If not that, then one of the other days on the poll. And then our second movie night is going to be on the 28th, Saturday night. So definitely join the Discord if you want to watch season 2 of Has Been Hotel with us. You can visit my storefront if you want to shop all of the fun things that Hot Topic has to offer. I am a Hot Topic partner now, so I get commission on anything you guys buy. I just added the new Iron Lung stuff to my storefront. I added a Has Been Hotel shirt and a Has Been Hotel hat. I added some Stardew overalls and some Bulbasaur stuff. So definitely check out the storefront. Friday the 13th this month, it is. You can also visit our shop if you want to support us. We sell jewelry, we sell crochet, stickers, prints, lots of fun stuff. So if you want to commission us on there, feel free to do so. Let me go ahead and find somebody for us to raid. Yay, Hot Topic. I love Hot Topic. I need to go to our local Hot Topic and see what we have that I can do a video for, because we're supposed to do videos with stuff we get from Hot Topic. So I want to see. Okay, who is doing? Have I rated this person before? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Okay. Who else is live doing Pokemon things? There's me. There's somebody shiny hunting. Oh, they're looking for Latias. Okay, perfect. I will send you guys over there. I will send you to Dragon Tamer Tom, who is currently looking for Latias. Oh, he's part of Team Showdown. Okay, all right. Yeah. I recognize. Okay, I'm caught up. Just remember that I have a bracelet that just says gay. Hell yeah. What about the hoodie? You didn't tell me which one you wanted. I can put it on there. But yeah, send those raid messages over. The first 2 are for anyone to use. The second 2 are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. Any with a zip? Okay. I will add a zip up one on there. I will be live again. Today is Sunday. So I'll be live Tuesday doing more side quests and post DLC stuff. Okay, just any with a zip. All right, I will add them. Pasta, what size? Do you need the regular size or the plus size? Because they're 2 separate listings. I can add both. But let me know if you have a preference. I'm hella thick. Okay, I will add both. You guys are gay. I will see you Tuesday. Make sure to take care of yourselves, get some rest, stay hydrated, do all of the things. And hopefully Charlie will be live around their birthday. Probably not on their birthday, but maybe around their birthday for a birthday stream. So stay tuned for that if it happens. And give Tom your love, and I will see you next time. Bye!